The horses for today's first race out here at Wyoming Downs now coming onto the track. Race 1 sponsored by Aristocrat Gaming. Race 1 is a quarter horse maiden for maidens 2 years old. Introducing the field here for race 1. Number 1 is JV Dashing Lady. This filly making her debut for owner-trainer Brittany Richens. The rider is Jesus Canales. Number 2 is Bill Doan's Cowboy Cadillac. Conditioned by Josh Taylor. The rider is Brian Juarez. Number 3 is Our Air. Owned and trained by Stan Young. The rider is Cody Kellenberger. Number 4 is Lights Out Jess. Owned by Mario Ramirez. Trained by Sergio Canales. The jockey is Jacob Cardenas. Number 5 is Zuman Serra. This gelding making his debut for owner-trainer Enrique Rojo. The jockey is Victor Dominguez. The third one making their debut in this field of 10 is Cash Me Lou. This colt is owned by Jennifer F. Orgel, trained by Kyle Donkey. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 7 is Secret of the Con, owned by Larry and Joyce Mower, trained by Joe Hadley. The rider is a Zeus Virgin. Number 8 is B Dynasty, owned by Benedito Estrada, also trained by Benedito Estrada is the owner. Benito Estrada is the trainer. The rider is Nikia Teeter. Number 9 is Dazzling Lights, owned by Donaldo Hermosillo and Brenda Guzman. Brenda Guzman is the trainer. The rider is Ray Hernandez. And the fourth one making their debut in this field of 10 is Arm to D Hilt. This gelding owned by Hemsley Ranch and Lance Hemsley. Brett Vickery is the trainer. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Race 1 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the rolling $1 daily double here on races 1 and 2. A full field of 10 maiden 2-year-olds. They will go 300 yards. Post time is in 8 minutes at 1:05. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here shortly for the first race. First of 10 races out here this Sunday afternoon as we complete our second of 7 weeks of racing. Again, this race sponsored by Aristocat Gaming. 5-2 on both numbers. 2 Cowboy Cadillac, last seen at Remington Park in May, and Oklahoma City also at 5-2 is number 7 Secret of the Con, running in the Beehive Juvenile out at Weber Downs, running a good second, also second in her debut. Third choice in the wagering is number 10 Arm to D Hilt, one of 4 making their debut for trainer Brett Vickery, has been bet down from the morning line from 10-1 down to 3-1. So JV Dashing Lady has gone in. This one of 4 making their debut along with Cowboy Cadillac. Cash Me Lou, another one making their debut in this field of 10. Here is Secret of the Con, who is the 8-5 morning line favorite. B Dynasty in the pink cap. Half the field is loaded. Here is Our Air. Our Air has gone in. Up next will be Lights Out Jess. Dazzling Lights, 2 behind the gate. Zoomin' Sarah making her debut, and also Arm to D Hilt. Zoomin' Sarah walking up to the gate. He's gone in. 1 behind the gate. Arm to D Hilt. Arm to D Hilt has gone in. Set for start. And they're racing slow start from Kashmir Lou. Cowboy Cadillac broke inward, but going right for the lead, along with Our Air. But Cowboy Cadillac going well. Our Air closing. Cowboy Cadillac, Our Air has beat Cowboy Cadillac on the wires. Secret of the Con ran third. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board here after race one. Please hold all tickets. The unofficial results here of race one, sponsored by Aristocrat Gaming. The winner, number 3, Our Air. Second to number 2, Cowboy Cadillac. Third to number 7, Secret of the Con. And fourth to number 9, Dazzling Lights. 3279. Race one has now been declared official. 3279 gone official here in race one. A big long shot to start the day here at Wyoming Downs as this horse went off at 28-1 and now entering the winner's circle in the race sponsored by Aristocrat Gaming. Number 3, Our Air. She's a 2-year-old Sorrow filly by Mental Air out of On Our Way. She's owned and trained by Stan Young. The winning jockey is Cody Kellenberger. Our Air was bred in California by Steve D. Burns, DVM. Our Air covering the 300 yards here in 15.51 seconds. We now move on to today's second race. The second race sponsor is Uinta County Day. In race 2, number 3, Down Another Corona plus 2 pounds. Number 4, CD Rockin' the Cash plus 4 pounds. And number 8, Heart of a Corona D, 2 pounds. Overweight. Post time for the second race is in 20 minutes at 1:32. The $1 exacting on 3-2, $196.60, 50-cent trifecta, 327, $322.75. 10-cent superfecta, 327 all returns $195.07. And ladies and gentlemen, again, new this season, we'll be running Fridays in July out here at Wyoming Downs with a special post time of 3 p.m. Again, we had our first Friday program on the July 4th day, 2 days ago. Our second Friday program of the meet will come next Friday, July 11th. Please join us then. First post will be at 3 o'clock on those days again. Again, every Friday there will be door prizes and large giveaways. And 1 week from today, please bring the kids out. We are going to have the Kids Triple Crown Stick Horse Races. 3 age groups. We will have the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont. Next Sunday, the Kids Triple Crown Stick Horse Races for the kids. Again, they will go in different age groups. Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont. Please join us for the Kids Triple Crown Stick Horse Races. The horses for today's second race now coming onto the track. Race 2 sponsored is the Uinta County Day, quarter horse maiden for accredited Wyoming bred maidens, 3 years old. Introducing the field for race 2. Please note number 1 will be fourth in the post parade. Number 2 is Flight Line, owned by Elkhorn Stables Incorporated, trained by Farrell Christophers, and the rider is Cash Ramey. Number 3 is Down Another Corona, who's now leading the post parade, owned and trained by Roberto Ortiz. The rider is Zeus Virgin. Number 4 is CD Rockin' the Cash, owned by Triple G Racing LLC, trained by Jorge Garcia. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Next in line now is number 1, Protate, owned by Aeneas Robles, trained by Terrell Sochi. The rider is Cody Kellenberger. Number 5 is Heart and Famous, owned by Melissa Luna, conditioned by Ricardo Robles. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 6 is CD Making Mo Money, owned by Terry Castle and Jeremy Castle. Ramiro Fragoso does the training. The jockey is Julian Zavala. Number 7 is Doc's Game Player, owned by Wayne L. Bingham, Cash Wedley, and Roger Sharin. Keaton Martin is the trainer. The rider is Victor Dominguez. Number 8 is Heart of a Corona D, owned by Steve Day, trained by Jesse Villegas. The rider is Luis Peralta. Number 9 is Leather Buck Greer, owned by Randy C. Greer, trained by Randy Greer. The jockey is Jaden Iron Eyes. And number 10 is CVT Picasso, owned by Callie Van Tassel, conditioned by Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Race 2 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts at rolling daily double for $1 on races 2 and 3. A full field of 10. They will go 350 yards. Post time is in 8 minutes at 1:32. And ladies and gentlemen, with this sponsored being Uinta County Day, ladies and gentlemen, Wyoming Downs is pleased to have with us this afternoon Uinta County elected officials. They will be in the winner's circle along with the Evanston High School class of 1975. It is their 50-year reunion. With us this afternoon is Uinta County Commissioner Eric South, Uinta County Sheriff Andy Kopp, and the clerk of the district court for Uinta County is Carrie Wright. Again, Wyoming Downs is honored to have these officials here this afternoon on our sponsor in race 2, again, the Uinta County Day. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to let them in for the second race here shortly. Sponsored by the Uinta County Day. 5-2 on number 10, CVT Picasso. This horse raced just last here on opening weekend, running 8th, second choice in the wagering. At 4-1 is number 4, CD Rockin' the Cash. Last 2 starts out at Energy Downs with a good second and third place finish. Third choice in the wagering now is number 2, Flight Line, who is the original morning line favorite, is now at 6-1. Made his debut out at Sweetwater Downs in Rock Springs last September. Protate has gone into the starting gate. Jockey Cody Kellenberger will get back aboard. Here is CD Making Mo Money, who's gone in. Flight Line is a little bit hesitant in behind the starting gate. Here is Doc's Game Player in the orange. Riders off number 2, Flight Line. They're going to load Flight Line without the rider. Jockey Cash Ramey to get back aboard once this horse is now in the starting gate. Here is Heart of a Corona D. Really acting up in the gate is Protate. Jockey Cody Kellenberger out of the saddle again, but now he's back in the saddle. Heart of a Corona D. Here is Down Another Corona. Up next is going to be Leather Buck Greer, the only gray in this field of 10. CD Rockin' the Cash has come in. CD Rockin' the Cash a little bit hesitant also to come in. We've got CD Rockin' the Cash in. 2 behind the gate in the race 2, sponsored by the Uinta County Day. Heart and Famous, 1 behind the gate. CVT Picasso to complete the lineup. In the gate. And they're racing. CD Rockin' the Cash comes out well along with CVT Picasso. Down another Corona, and Flight Line is right there. Flight Line with the lead. Down another Corona along with CD Rockin' the Cash. CD Rockin' the Cash has won it. CVT Picasso for second. Flight Line and down another Corona in a photo for third. The unofficial results here of race 2, won by number 4, CD Rockin' the Cash. Photo sign on the board for the second, third, and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Second place went to number 2, Flight Line. Third to number 10, CVT Picasso. And fourth to number 3, Down Another Corona. And ladies and gentlemen, as part of our sponsor of Uinta County Day, Wyoming Downs is pleased to have with us Uinta County elected officials in the winner's circle. We welcome Uinta County Commissioner Eric South, Uinta County Sheriff Andy Kopp, and the Clerk of the District Court for Uinta County, Carrie Wright. Also in the winner's circles, the Evanston High School class of 95 with their 50-year reunion. Congratulations goes out to their 50-year reunion, the Evanston High School class of 1975 in the winner's circle. And in that winner's circle, number 4, CD Rockin' the Cash, 3-year-old Sorrow Gelding by CD Rockin' the Wagon. Owned by Triple G Racing LLC. There's Jorge Garfias. The winning jockey is Juan Carlos Rivas. Cash bred in Wyoming by Dan and Carol Lee. 4-2-10-3 gone official here in race 2. And again, ladies and gentlemen, Wyoming Downs is honored to have them here today. Again, those Uinta County elected officials, they're in the winner's circle. Again, Uinta County Commissioner Eric South, Uinta County Sheriff Andy Kopp, and the Clerk of the District Court for Uinta County is Carrie Wright. Again, we also honor the Evanston High School class of 1975, again, as they celebrate their 50-year reunion out here at Downs. The final running time was 17.79 seconds. $1 exacta, 4-2, $18.10, 50-cent trifecta, 4-2, $10, $23.25, 10-cent superfecta, 4-2, $10, $37.61. Finally, that $1 daily double, 3-4, returns $60.20. We now move on to the third race here at Wyoming Downs. It's sponsored by the Ichiban Japanese Steakhouse. In race 3, number 3, Perry Miracle plus 2 pounds. And number 9, Ivory's Making Moves, also 2 pounds overweight. Post time posted on the board for race 3 is a 19 minutes scheduled to go off at 2 o'clock. The horses for today's third race now coming on the track. Race 3 sponsored by the Ichiban Japanese Steakhouse, a quarter horse maiden for maidens 3, 4, and 5 years old. Introducing the field here for race 3. Number 1, Casanova Eyes, getting back into order, owned and trained by Roberto Ortiz, the rider's minor, Arana. Number 2 is Shiza Pistola, owned by Jonathan Arzola. Jose Chavez does the training. The rider's Jacob Cardenas. Number 3 is Simon Gonzalez's Perry Miracle, trained by Zachary Cazada, the rider Jose Alavo. Number 4 is Checkin' on WC, owned by NDN Running Stables, trained by Terrell Sochi. Jockey is Cody Kellenberger. Number 5 is Spartan Cartel, owned by Jesus Nolasco Guerrero, trained by Jesus Nolasco. The rider's Carmen Vasquez. Number 6 is London LC, owned by Larry Chappell, trained by Kyle Dalkey. The ride jockey is Nikia Teeter. Number 7 is Cowboy on the Tree, owned by Jamie Martinez, trained by Jaime Martinez. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 8 is I Hall and Ash, owned and trained by Rick Giles. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. Number 9 is Ivory's Making Moves, the only one making their debut in this field of 10. This gelding is owned by Adolin Polham, trained by Brittany Richens. The rider is Christian Reyes. Rounding out this full field of 10 again is number 10, Call the Winbaraya, owned and trained by Bill Shudberg. The rider is Jesus Virgin. Race 3 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and again starts the $1 rolling daily double here on races 3 and 4. A full field of 10 to go 350 yards. Post time is in 8 minutes at 2 o'clock. Birthday wishes go out to Becca. Happy birthday, Becca, from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Birthday wishes go out to Barb Radosevich. Happy birthday to Barb Radosevich from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here for the third race shortly out here at Wyoming Downs, sponsored by Ichiban Japanese Steakhouse. Favorite on the board at 8-5 is Cowboy on the Tree, the 7. Been racing at New Mexico recently. A good third on March 1st out at Sunland Park in El Paso, Texas. Second choice in the wagering is number 6, London LC. Good second out at the Jerome County Fair in Idaho. Third choice in the wagering, number 4, Checking on WC. Last seen last year out at Sweetwater Downs in September of 24 in Rock Springs, Wyoming. Casanova Eyes, along with the favorite Cowboy on the Tree, has gone in. Here is Shiza Pistola, London LC. Up next is going to be Perry Miracle, along with I, Hall and Ash. Here is Ivory's Making Moves, the only one making their debut in this field of 10, the gray. Only gray in the race, checking on WC. Two behind the gate, Spartan Cartel and Call the Wind Mariah. Acting up in the gate is the horse that making its first start. Ivory's Making Moves. Christian Reyes was out of the saddle momentarily. Getting back in the saddle, they loaded Spartan Cartel, Call the Wind Mariah in the gate. And they're racing. Cowboy on the Tree was out very quick along with Casanova Eyes, Shiza Pistola, and London LC. London LC going well. Shiza Pistola and Cowboy on the Tree. London LC to beat Cowboy on the Tree. Tight photo for third between Shiza Pistola and an oncoming Call the Wind Mariah. The unofficial results here of race 3, won by number 6, London LC. Second to number 7, Cowboy on the Tree. Photo sign on the board for the third and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. The third place finisher went to number 10, Call the Wind Mariah. And fourth to number 2, She's a Pistola. 6, 7, 10, 2. Now is gone official. Race 3 has now been declared official. 6, 7, 10, 2 gone official here in race 3. And now returning to the winner's circle in the race sponsored by Ichiban Japanese Steakhouse. The official winner here in race 3, number 6, London LC. She's a 3-year-old Sorrow filly by Just Got Easier out of Paris in April. She's owned by Larry Chappell. The winning trainer is Kyle Dawkey. The winning jockey is Nikia Teeter. London LC was bred in Idaho by her owner. The running time, the 350 yards here by London LC in 17.91 seconds. We now move on to today's fourth race in race 4, number 1, All About Eve, 4 pounds, overweight. Post time for the fourth race scheduled in 19 minutes at 2:25. Dollar exacta 6-7 returns $10.10. 50-cent trifecta 6-7-10 $108.30. 10-cent superfecta 6-7-10 2 cents. The $1 rolling daily double 4-6 $25 even. And ladies and gentlemen, again, new this year at Wyoming Downs, we have a new simulcast area on the mezzanine level, which is on the second floor of the grandstand inside on the north side. Again, in addition to the live races that you can bet out here at Wyoming Downs this afternoon, you can bet on the four following tracks. You can bet at Monmouth Park in Oceanport, New Jersey. They have 22 minutes to the race 8, which is their Irish War Cry handicap. Two races still remain at Monmouth Park. The second track that we are offering is Saratoga. Saratoga Racecourse is on race 6 right now. On a 10 race program, they've just completed race 6 on a 10 race program. The third track that you can bet out here today is Woodbine Thoroughbreds. And Woodbine Thoroughbred, they are on race 7 right now with about 12 minutes to post time. And again, there's 10 races on their card, so still 4 races remaining at Woodbine Thoroughbred. And finally, that fourth track you can bet on this afternoon is Gulfstream Park on Hollandale Beach, Florida. They are about ready to go to post for race 7 right now, but they have a 10 race program. So after the 7th at Gulfstream, still 3 races to bet out at Gulfstream Park. So we invite you to visit again that new simulcast area on the mezzanine level. And again, there are programs for all 4 of these tracks with past performances for, again, Saratoga, Monmouth Park, Woodbine Thoroughbreds, and Gulfstream Park. And ladies and gentlemen, again, with this being the 4th of July weekend and we had our Freedom Rally on July 4th, again, ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention for a very special moment today at Wyoming Downs. We are honored to recognize the veterans and first responders in attendance, the brave men and women who have served our country and our communities with courage and dedication. You are wearing a blue wristband, we kindly ask you to please stand so we can recognize you. Folks, let's give them a warm and thunderous round of applause to show our gratitude. Thank you for your service, your sacrifice, and your continued commitment. From all of us here at Wyoming Downs, we salute you. The horses for today's now coming out of the track. Race 4 is a mixed maiden for maidens 3, 4, and 5 years old. Here's the field for race 4. Number 1 is All About Eve, owned and trained by Bradley C. Bolin. The rider is Christian Reyes. Number 2 is E.B. Wears Margaret, owned and trained by Roger Yule. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Number 3 is Car Tell 'em I'm Cool, owned by Linford Ranch Horses, conditioned by David Green. The rider is Jesus Virgin. Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 3, Car Tell 'em I'm Cool, be last in the post parade. Number 4 is Casey Riker's Prospect, owned by Kay and Sherry Dunford, trained by Brittany Richens. The rider is Brian Juarez. Number 5 is Loca de Gata, owned by Anthon Russ, conditioned by Terry Rust. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Number 6 is Glock's Girl, owned by Bruce and Dale Johnson, trained by Bruce Johnson. The jockey is Jaden Iron Eyes. And number 7 is BDR Noble Knight, owned by David and Ross Hinkins, conditioned by Skip Moody. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 3, Cartel 'em I'm Cool, still in the paddock, not wanting to let jockey Jesus Virgin on board. Race 4 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the rolling daily double here for $1 on races 4 and 5. A field of 7. They will go the distance of 870 yards. Post time is in 8 minutes at 2:25, and it looks like we may have a scratch here of number 3, Cartel 'em I'm Cool. He is being unsaddled in the paddock, so likely a scratch to come here shortly of number 3, Cartel 'em I'm Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please in this 4th race. Scratch number 3, Cartel 'em I'm Cool, by order of the stewards. Be subject to all win, place, and show refunds. Refunds in the exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and daily double pools. Again, a scratch here of number 3, Cartel 'em I'm Cool, in this 4th race. 7 minutes to post time. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here for the fourth race. Now a field of 6 after the scratch of number 3, Cartellum I'm Cool. 2-1 and number 5, Loco de Gata, last seen at Sunray Park in Farmington, New Mexico. A good fourth this past May. Also at 2-1 is number 7, BDR Noble Knight. Been running at Energy Downs in Gillette here in Wyoming. A good third. Third choice in the wagering at 7-2. Number 2, EB Wares Market, last seen at Sweetwater Downs last year. They've loaded Loca de Gata. Here is All About Eve. Here is Glock's Girl. Along with EB Wares Margaret. Here is Casey Riker's Prospect. The 2 grays are going to be the last to load. And BDR Noble Knight to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. Casey Riker's Prospect took up a little bit after the start. All About Eve is out very fast along with BDR Noble Knight. And right there between runners there is Loca de Gata. And from down at the rail there is EB Where's Margaret. Just in behind that one now is the trailer is Glock's Girl. They're approaching the top of the stretch, and we have a lonely leader. All About Eve is opened up to lead by 4 lengths. EB Wares Market right up alongside is KC Riker's Prospect. Then in behind that one is Loco de Gata. And then Glock's Girl and BDR Noble Knight. Here comes KC Riker's Prospect. KC Riker's Prospect. EB Wares Margaret. Casey Riker's Prospect. To be at EB Where's Margaret, Loca de Gata came flying for third. All About Eve tired to finish fourth. photo sign is on the board after race 4. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo. The winner, number 4, Casey Riker's Prospect. Second to number 2, E.B. Ware's Margaret. Third to number 5, Loca de Gata. And fourth to number 1, All About Eve. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the stewards have posted the objection sign. Must be involving the 2 first placings, as both numbers 4, Casey Riker's Prospect, and number 2, E.B. Ware's Margaret, is blinking on the board. More info to follow here shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. In this fourth race, a jockey's objection. The jockey of number 2, E.B. Ware's Margaret, who finished second in this race, claiming foul against the winner, number 4, Casey Riker's Prospect. Jockey's objection, second place finisher on the winner. Again, 2 on the 4. Please hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Number 4, Casey Reicher's prospect has been disqualified from first and placed second for interference during the race. Again, the new winner now will be number 2, E.B. Where's Margaret. Second to number 4, Casey Reicher's prospect. Third to number 5, Loca de Gata. And fourth to number 1, All About Eve. Again, number 4, Casey's Reicher's prospect disqualified from first and placed second. And now returning to the winner's circle, the official winner now of the race 4, number 2, EB. Where's Margaret? EB's Where's Margaret is a 4-year-old brown mare by Traffic 605 out of Saint Marie. She's owned and trained by Roger Ewell. The Roger Ewell, the winning rider is Nakia Teeter. Back-to-back wins on the afternoon card for jockey Nakia Teeter. E.B. Where's Margaret was bred in by Wyoming by her owner. $1 exactly here on 2-4 returns $20, 10-cent, 50-cent trifecta, 2-4-5, $48.15. 4-5-1, $18.60. $1 rolling daily double of 6-2 returns $21.60. We now move on to today's fifth race. In race 5, number 1, Noble Acre plus 3 pounds. Number 2, Sunte plus 2 pounds. Number 4, Candy Happy plus 5 pounds. Number 7, Cowgirl Carol plus 7 pounds. And number 8, Zip It Karen, 7 pounds overweight. Post time for the fifth race is in 15 minutes at 2:51. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you just arriving on track and looking for things to do, we invite you to visit the Wyoming Downs gift shop that is on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. We have 5 vendors this afternoon. 4 of them are on the first floor of the facility. First being H&D Jewelry, and they jewelry. There are 3 vendors on the lower level. The first is Threads Peak, and there you can check out our new line of t-shirts by Bethany. The third vendor is JT's Confections. They sell all types of freeze-dried candy. You can try some of their exclusive spicy Skittles. The fourth vendor on the first floor is Liberty Lapidary Arts and Jewelry. They sell high quality cabochons. And upstairs on the second floor of the facility, as you enter, inside is Manny's Fedora, handmade hats by Manny. And then we invite you to visit that simulcast area on the mezzanine level. Again, we are simulcasting races again this weekend from Monmouth Park, Saratoga, Woodbine, and Gulfstream Park. Again, we will have programs for all of those tracks up there in that simulcast area. And Gulfstream Park now is on race 8. There's about 5 minutes left to go to race 8. You still have race 8, race 9, and race 10 at Gulfstream Park to wager right here at Wyoming Downs. Monmouth Park, they have just completed their card. Their 9th race is in the book. So Monmouth Park has concluded their card. We still have Saratoga Race Course. Saratoga has just completed their 7th race. So there still are 3 races to wager on from Saratoga, the 8th, 9th, and 10th race. And then finally, Woodbine is also now on their race 8. They have 14 minutes to post time for race 8. So 3 races still remain at Woodbine. So we invite you to visit the simulcast area again on the mezzanine area upstairs on the upper level of the grandstand on the north side. And there you will find programs for these tracks with past performances. The horses for today's 5th race now coming onto the track. The race 5 is the first thoroughbred race of the afternoon. It's a thoroughbred maiden for maidens 3 years old and upwards. Introducing the field here for race 5. Number 1 is Noble Laker, owned by Andy M. Cornea, trained by Andy Cornea. The rider is Danielle Carrillo. Number 2 is TM Quarter Horses Sun Te, conditioned by Tyler Gibbs. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 3 is Green is the Daddy, owned by Dana Beechler, trained by Simon Beechler. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 4 is Candy Happy, owned by Jonathan Steele, trained by Brandon Porter. The jockey is Tyson Lusk. Please note number 5 is second to last in the post parade. Number 6 is Easy Star, one of two making their debut in this field of eight. This colt is owned by M&J Ranch, trained by Terry Eaton. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 7 is Cowgirl Carol, owned by Judd A. Whitworth, trained by Woody Green. In the irons is a Zeus Virgin. Now we come back to number 5, High Banner. This gelding making his debut, one of two again in this race for Deloy. Farnsworth, trained by Gary Simpson. Jockey is Nakia Teeter. Finally is number 8, Zip It Karen, owned and trained by Casey Green. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Race 5 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 10-cent superfecta. A field of 8 to go 4 furlongs. Post time is in 8 minutes at 2:51. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. In this fifth race, number 5, High Banner, has been sent to the paddock for a replacement rider. The new jockey is going to be jockey Minor Arana. Minor Arana is the new jockey on number 5, High Banner, in this upcoming fifth race. Slight delay to the start of this race as we get the replacement rider on, and then that horse will head back to the starting gate. Again, jockey change, Minor Arana, the new rider on number 5, High Banner, in this fifth race. And number 5, High Banner, has now been reunited with the field, and we should be approaching post time here as the field gets ready to load for race 5. 5-2 on number 8, Zip It Karen. Already seen one start last weekend out here at Wyoming Downs, running third. Second choice in the wagering at 7-2, Sun Tae. Ran in the Wyoming Thoroughbred Derby, running 6. Third choice in the wagering at 4-1 are both numbers 3, Green is the Daddy. Made his debut at Sunray Park, running 8th. And number 5, High Banner, with that replacement rider, Minor Arana, had a bullet work here. Fastest of 14 workouts back on June 29th. So they've loaded Noble Laker and Sun Tae. The debut of High Banner, also making their debut, is Easy Star, who is loaded. Also having a bullet work was Easy Star, first out of 6 workouts. One behind the gate, Zip It Karen, along with Candy Happy. Candy Happy, Zip It Karen, the only gray in this field of 8 to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing Easy Star a little bit slow into stride along with Candy Happy. Green is the Daddy, is showing good early speed, and now Zip It Karen from the extreme outside is going to get to the front early as they go for the far turn. Sun Tae is racing in second here as they move around the far turn. High Banner is racing in third, and Cowgirl Carol in the orange cap. Just in behind that one is Green is the Daddy racing in fifth. Just in behind those, then we come back to Easy Star, Noble Laker, and Candy Happy. They turn for home, and here comes High Banner to confront Zip It Karen for the lead. Green is Daddy running in third, but High Banner running away. A big debut from High Banner and Minor Arana to win by 4. Zip It Karen for second. Green is the Daddy for third. Cowgirl Carol ran fourth. Birthday wishes go out to Becca. Happy birthday to Becca from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. The unofficial results here of race 5, won by number 5, High Banner. Second to number 8, Zip It Karen. Third to number 4, Candy Happy. And fourth to number 3, Green is the Daddy. 5843, still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until this is declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle and making his debut, a winning one. The winner here in race 5, number 5, High Banner. 3-year-old Big Gelding by Stanford as by Tiswell with My Soul. 3-year-old Big Gelding by Stanford out of Tiswell with My Soul. Owned by Deloy Farnsworth. The winning trainer is Gary Simpson. The new rider, Minor Arana. High Banner, bred in California by Tommytown Thoroughbreds, LLC. Race 5 has now been declared official 5-8-4-3. Gone official here in race 5. We now move on to today's 6th race. In race 6, scratch number 3, Bye Bye Brookie. Scratch number 3, Bye Bye Brookie in this upcoming 6th race. Race 5 was 45.3, turns $23.30, 50 584, $340.10. 10-cent superfecta 5843 returns $356.90. Post time for these 6 races in 18 minutes at 3:21. For all those parents out there, next Sunday, July 13th, please bring your kids out here. We'll be having our Triple Crown stick horse races. Again, we'll have 3 different age groups, the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont, different age groups. Again, the Kids Triple Crown stick horse races 1 week from today on Sunday, July 13th. On the track here for race 6. Race 6 is for fillies and mares 3 years old and upwards, the claiming price of $2,500. Introducing the field here for race 6, number 1, Getaway Day, owned by Sergio R. Alvarez, trained by Sergio Alvarez, the rider Luis Valenzuela. Number 2 is Allergic to Logic, owned by Tyrell J. Sochi, trained by Terrell Sochi. The rider is Jaden Iron Eye. Scratch the 3, Bye Bye Brookie. Number 4 is Miss Grand Slam, owned by Tyrell J. Sochi, trained by Terrell Sochi. Owner, trainer, second entrant in the race. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Number 5 is O'Neill's Legacy, owned by M&J Ranch, trained by Terry Eaton. The rider, Adrian Ramos. Number 6 is Princess Amanda, owned by Bruce Taylor, trained by ML Pierce, the jockey Francisco Emperon. And rounding out this field, number 7, Princess Jaylene, owned and trained by Kendra McKinney, the rider Nakia Teeter. Race 6 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and the $1 daily double here on races 6 and 7. A field of 6 with the scratch of number 3, Bye Bye Brookie. They go 5 furlongs. Post time is in 2 minutes at 3:21. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for here for the sixth race out here at Wyoming. Down slight favorite is number 4, Miss Grand Slam. 3 starts out here at Energy. Recently racing in 5th in her last start. O'Neill's Legacy coming in from Los Alamitos in California. Raced 5th and then a second place finish out there in a 4,000 claiming event. Third choice in the wagering is Princess Amanda, last seeing in Elko, Nevada, winning her last start last year. So Getaway Day and Allergic to Logic have loaded. Here is Princess Amanda. 2 behind the gate, Miss Grand Slam and Princess Jaylene. Princess Jaylene to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. Princess Jaylene was out very fast along with Princess Amanda and O'Neill's Legacy. These 3 vying for the lead 2 lengths back. And Getaway Day is coming through down to the rail. Up alongside is Allergic to Logic. And 4 lengths last to Miss Grand Slam. 8 lengths off the lead, just over 3 furlongs left to go. It is Princess Amanda. Up alongside is Princess Jaylene. They lead over 2 lengths, and here comes O'Neill's Legacy. Coming to contention, only a length off the lead. 4 lengths back, Miss Grand Slam starting to unwind from behind. Getaway Day has had enough, and then in behind that is Allergic to Logic. And they head for home, and it's O'Neill's Legacy. Princess Jaylene, Princess Amanda, and Miss Grand Slam continues to close. It's still Princess Jaylene, Miss Grand Slam. Miss Grand Slam gonna get her. Miss Grand Slam beating out Princess Jaylene. O'Neill's Legacy for 3rd. Princess Amanda ran 4th. The unofficial results here of race 6, won by number 4, Miss Grand Slam. Second to number 7, Princess Jaylene. Third to number 5, O'Neill's Legacy. And fourth to number 6, Princess Amanda. Race 6 has now been declared official. 4756 gone official here in race 6. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 4, Miss Grand Slam, 5-year-old bay mare by Bodemeister out of Miss Grandiose. She's owned by Tyrell J. Sochi. The winning trainer is Terrell Sochi. The winning jockey is Jose Vasquez. Miss Grand Slam, bred in Florida by Palm Beach Racing, LLC. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the winner, number 4, Miss Grand Slam, was claimed by Lex Fabrizio for new trainer Stan Young. The winner, number 4, Miss Grand Slam, claimed by Lex Fabrizio for new trainer Stan Young. We now move on to today's seventh race. Seventh race has no changes. Post time is in 20 minutes at 3:49. $14.75. 6, $8.78. Daily double of 5-4 returns $7.20. For those of you who would like to bet Gulfstream Park, there's still 19 minutes to the final race out at Gulfstream Park. 19 minutes to race 10 out at Gulfstream Park. And at Saratoga, they're on race 9 right now. 10 minutes to post to race 9. Still 2 races to bet if you'd like to on Saratoga, both races 9 and 10. And at Woodbine, they have one last race to still there. Race 10 will go off in about 25 minutes. So still some races still left to bet simulcast wise here at Wyoming Downs. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time, Wyoming Downs would like to thank all our sponsors that are helping to make 2025 a very successful season. There's more than 40 sponsors. They are Ichiban, Boot Barn, Equipment Share, Wyo Lotto, Border Beverage, Days Inn, Aristocrat Gaming, who had a race earlier today, Big C Sanitation, JT's Confections, The Lumber Yard, Teton Distributors, Orify, Ivory and Iron, Light and Wonder, Discount Liquor, Renegade Rentals, Evanston Cowboy Days, the Evanston Chamber of Commerce, United Tote, Trifecta Traffic, Young Power Sports out of Centerville, Utah, the Young Automotive Group, Ford, LS Tractor, the Lucky Sevens Gaming Parlor, the Derby Club Gaming Parlor, Acor Concrete Specialists, Wyoming Waste Systems in southwestern Wyoming, Wind River Hotel and Casino, Perry Max, which is First Technology, Sports World, Cowboy Joe's Liquor Bar, Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply, Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Manny's Westar Printing LLC, the El Paso All American and Mexican Restaurant, Kazan's Ace Hardware, Holiday Inn Express, Ainsworth, where experience counts, Pedro's Cantina Bar and Grill, the Aspen Grove Nursery here in Evanston, Wyoming, Addictive Behavior Motorworks, and West Desert Commercial Handyman Services LLC. Wyoming Downs would like to thank all the 2025 sponsors that are helping make this be a most successful meet. The horses for today's seventh race now coming onto the track. Race 7 is a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The claiming price of $10,000. Introducing the field here for race 7. Number 1 is Red Garnet, owned by David Hinkins, trained by Chris Mitchell. The rider's Minor Arana. Number 2 is Red Frost, owned and trained by Vaughn Long. The rider's Luis Valenzuela. Number 3 is Louisiana Grand Slam, owned and trained by Mark Hibden. The rider is David Cardoso. Number 4 is River Tiber, owned by David Hinkins, trained by Skip Moody. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 5 is Dad Bod, owned by Joseph Dominguez Racing, conditioned by Joe Dominguez. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 6 is Tulsa Time, owned by Russell Vitrilli and Lynn McGregor. Conditioned by Russell Vitrilli. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Number 7 is California Bling. This mare just won here on opening weekend. She's owned by Vanessa Contreras, trained by Ignacio Buenrostro. The rider is Jimmy Coates. And number 8 is Braun and the Brow, owned by Maria T. Gonzalez Delgadillo, trained by Jason Lavanway. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Race 7 offers win, play, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and $1 daily double here on races 7 and 8. A field of 8 fillies and mares. A field of 8 3-year-olds and upwards. They will go the distance. Again, of boys and girls. They were 6 minutes to post time here for race 7. They will go at 3:48. Four minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. Horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 7th race out here at Wyoming Downs. 3-2 on number 3, Louisiana Grand Slam. Been racing out in Nebraska and then in Louisiana, winning her last start. Second choice in the wagering at 5-2 is number 6, Tulsa Time. Ran an opening weekend of last week, running 6. Third choice in the wagering at 9-2 is number 7, California Bling. Won last week on opening week. Red Garnet. Here is Dad Bod. Here is Tulsa Time, along with Red Frost. Here is California Bling in the orange. Louisiana Grand Slam. 2 behind the gate, Braun in the Bro. And River Tiber. And Braun in the Bro. In the gate. And they are racing, and all of them, and then stumbling right after the start was Red Garnet, and now it's back into second to last. Louisiana Grand Slam is very quick along with River Tiber, and Dad Bod is racing in third. Tulsa Time racing fourth within 3 lengths of the lead. California Bling is between them. Forced out wide is Braun in the Bro. Recovering Red Garnet is down at the rails, saving ground within 3 lengths off the lead. And another 7 lengths last to Red Frost. A quarter of a mile to go. Louisiana Grand Slam down at the rail. River Tiber between runners. Dad Bod out 3 wide. Extreme outside is Tulsa Time. Red Garnet getting a good trip down at the rail. Still wide open as they come down to the 16th pole. Louisiana Grand Slam from River Tiber and Tulsa Time. Louisiana Grand Slam. Louisiana Grand Slam looks to have held on over Tulsa Time. River Tiber ran third. The unofficial results here of race 7, won by number 3, Louisiana Grand Slam. Second to number 6, Tulsa Time. Third to number 4, River Tiber. And fourth to number 5, Dad Bod. 3, 6, 4, 5. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Race 7 has now been declared official. 3645 gone official here in race 7. And now returning to the winner's circles, number 3, Louisiana Grand Slam, 3-year-old Bay Filly by custom for Carlos out of Louisiana Times. She's owned and trained by Mark Hibden. The winning jockey is David Cardoso. Louisiana Grand Slam, bred in Louisiana by William Andretti, MD, and Summerhill Farm, LLC. Exactly, you're on 3-6, returns $7.80, 50-cent try 6-4, $25 even. 10-cent superfecta 3-6-4-5, $60.55. The $1.43, that payout good for $9.60. We now move on to today's 8th race. In race 8, only one overweight on number 8, Lighted Vessel, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the 8th race is in 18 minutes, scheduled to go off at 4:14. On the track here for race 8. Race 8 is a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The claiming price of $5,000. Introducing the field here for race 8. Number 1 is TJ Magic, owned by Michael Jensen, trained by Mark Jensen. The rider is Cody Kellenberger. Number 2 is Patty's Four Roses, owned by Frank Lamb, trained by Drew Hall. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 3 is I'm a Rascal, owned and trained by Sean Story. The jockey is Nikia Teeter. Number 4 is Prince Otto, owned by Tom Simpson, trained by Mark Escobar. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 5 is I Am Amadeo, owned by Carolyn Mendez, trained by Terry Eaton. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 6 is Can't Want That, owned by Maria T. Gonzalez Del Gazillo, trained by Dason Lavanway. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 7 is Royal Joker, owned by Joseph Dominguez Racing, conditioned by Joe Dominguez. The jockey is Cash Rainey. Number 8 is Lighted Vessel, owned by Chris Ressler and Charles B. Ressler. Chris Mitchell, the trainer. The rider is Azus Virgin. And number 9 is Blake from Tish, owned and trained by Kendra McKinney. The rider, Daniel Aguilar. Race 8 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, $1 daily double here on races 8 and 9. A field of 9. They will go 5 and 1/2 furlongs. Post time is in 4 minutes at 4:14. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 8th race out here at Wyoming Downs. Slight favorite is I'm a Rascal. Gelding winning his last start. Second choice in the wagering at 5-2 is Patty's Four Roses. Last seen last year out at Sweetwater Downs. Also at 5-2 is number 5, I Am Amadeo. This horse coming in from Santa Anita in Southern California. So a big drop in class here. Next one to load is I'm a Rascal. TJ Magic and Patties for Roses have loaded. Here is Can't Want That. Royal Joker. Two behind the gate, Lighted Vessel and Blake from Tish. Lighted Vessel has come in. Blake from Tish to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing, and all of them come out to beginning. Looking for an early leader, it's Lighted Vessel, and now coming through, it's Can't Want That, and right there is Royal Joker, but it's going to be a clear leader, Lighted Vessel, leading them down the backstretch by 2. Can't Want That racing second, TJ Magic right there. I'm a Rascal is between runners, and Royal Joker's out on the far outside. Here is Blake from Tish, turquoise cap, some 6 lengths off the lead. I'm a Rascal is going back through the field quickly. Patties for Roses is fourth last, about 9 lengths off the lead. Prince Otto joining up alongside of that. Then it's I Am Amadeus second to last, and I'm a Rascal is the treader. They're at the top of the stretch, and they're chasing Lighted Vessel, who turns for home with a 2.5 length lead over Can't Want That, Royal Joker, TJ Magic in behind that, and then Prince Otto. Lighted Vessel is getting tired, and here comes Royal Joker, and Royal Joker to go right on by. Royal Joker and Cap Rainey to win it by a length at the end. Lighted Vessel for second, TJ Magic for third. Late run, Prince Otto ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 8, won by number 7, Royal Joker. Second to number 8, Lighted Vessel. Third to number 1, TJ Magic. And fourth to number 4, Prince Otto. 7814. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 7, Royal Joker, 6-year-old dark brown gelding by Practical Joke out of My Red Bird. Owned by Joseph Dominguez Racing, conditioned by Joe Dominguez. The winning jockey is Cash Remy. Royal Joker, bred in Kentucky by Newtown Nanner Stud. Race 8 has now been declared official. 7-8-1-4. We've gone official here in race 8. Again, ladies and gentlemen, new this year for 2025, our next racing program will be next Friday, July 11th, as we are racing Fridays in July. It'll be our open at 1:30. We'll have a special post time at 3 o'clock. Again, please join us every Friday. There will be door prizes and large giveaways. And then we'll be back to our regular post time on Saturday and Sunday at 1:05. For all those parents out there, please make plans to be with us 1 week from today. The Kids Triple Crown Stick Horse Races, the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont. We'll be having 3 stick horse races with different age groups 1 week from today. Race 8 has now been declared official 7-8-1-4. Gone official here in race 8. The final running time there for the 8th race, 5 1/2 furlongs on 1 minute 4.05 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we had 2 claims out of race 8. Number 2, Patty's for Roses, was claimed by Hemsley Ranch for new trainer Brent Vickery. Number 2, Patty's for Roses, was claimed by Hemsley Ranch for new trainer Brett Vickery. A claim with number 8, Lighted Vessel. Lighted Vessel was claimed by Fulton Van Tassel for new trainer Glade Van Tassel. Again, number 8, Lighted Vessel, claimed by Fulton Van Tassel for new trainer Glade Van Tassel. We now move on to today's 9th race. The 9th race is sponsored by Liberty Lapidary Arts. It'll be our first route rate of the season at 7 1/2 furlongs. We only have 1 overweight on number 6, Guarding El Camp, plus 5 pounds. Post time for the 9th race is in 21 minutes at 4:45. The horses for today's ninth race now on the track. Race 9 sponsored by Liberty Lamprey Arts. Race 9, a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The claiming price of $7,500. Introducing the field here for race 9. Number 1 is 3 Gold Pieces, owned by Veronica Chavez. The rider is David Cardoso. Number 2 is Wins It Well, owned by 7C Racing Company, trained by Drew Hall. The rider is Francisco Emperon. Number 3 is Bayou Chrome, owned by Camille Isaacson, trained by Benito Estrada. The jockey is Nikia Teeter. Number 4 is Dixon Tough, owned by Terry Mochenbacher, trained by Wendell Math. The jockey is Jose Vasquez. Number 5 is Anthony DeMarco's Bel Regazzo, trained by Edward Karalik. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 6 is Guarding Elk Camp, owned and trained by Alexis Leone. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 7 is Vinny Bob, owned by Don Start, trained by James Krotz. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. And number 8 is Alternate Time, owned by Tony Green, trained by Skylar Green. The rider is Victor Dominguez. Race 9 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and starts the late daily double here on races 9 and 10. A field of 8 to go 7 1/2 furlongs in our first route race of the season. Post time is in 9 minutes at 4:45. And our sponsor here in race 9 is Liberty Lapidary Arts and Jewelry. They are one of our vendors. They are located on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level inside. They sell high quality cabochons and jewelry. Under 4 minutes, under 4 minutes to post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time, set to let them in for the ninth race out here at Wyoming Downs. Also, the start of the late daily double, 3 to 5 on Vinny Bob. This horse racing out at Energy Downs and winning out there, and then winning at Turf Paradise. Second choice in the wagering at 4 to 1 is number 4, Dixon Tough. Raced out here at last weekend, running fourth, beaten 3 lengths. Third choice in the wagering at 9 to 1 are both numbers 2 Wins It Well and number 3, Bayou Chrome. 3 gold pieces has gone in along with Bel Ragazzo. Again, this is our first route race of the season, 7 1/2 furlongs. Is this what this track is in circumference? So they will go 1 lap around this oval. Here is Bayou Chrome. Here is Dixon Tough. The favorite, Benny Bob. A little bit hesitant. He's gone in. 1 behind the gate. Alternate time to complete the lineup in the gate for race 9. And they are racing, and all of them break out to a beginning and quitting. Bayou Chrome, Shingurley speed along with Bel Ragazzo, and Bayou Chrome is up there. Into the extreme outside is Vinny Job, and Alternate Time is going to be forced out a bit wide. But as they race through that first turn, Bayou Chrome has gotten to the lead. Dixon Tough is 2 lengths behind in second, and Vinny Bob, and is in a good tracking position, 3 wide, 3 lengths off the lead. Bel Ragazzo is forced some 4.5 lengths off the lead. Alternate Time guarding El Camp down at the rail now to be into 5th. It's a separation of another 5 back to 3 gold pieces. Is now about 10 lengths off the lead, and 4 lengths last to Wins It Well. A half mile left to go, and it's Bayou Chrome, the leader, with Vinny Bob breathing down his neck on the outside. It's 2 lengths back to Dixon Tough up alongside of guarding El Camp. Then another 3 lengths back here in 5th to Bel Ragazzo. Alternate Time in the pink cap, 6 lengths off the lead. 3 lengths back to 3 gold pieces, and Wins It Well is still trailing. And there's 4 of them in a line here at the top of the stretch. Bayou Chrome down at the rail. 1 from the inside, Vinny Bob. Dixon Tough in the yellow, guarding El Camp, and Bel Ragazzo on the far outside. And he won at 5 down to the final 16. It is Vinny Bob, Dixon Tough, and Bel Ragazzo. Vinny Bob, Bel Ragazzo, tight photo here. I think Vinny Bob just beat out Dixon Tough, and then Bel Ragazzo. Tight photo here. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board after race 9. A tight photo. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo: the winner number 7, Vinny Bob. Second to number 4, Dixon Top. Third to number 5, Bel Ragazzo. And fourth to number 3, Bayou Chrome. 7, 4, 5, 3. Results have now been declared official here in race 9. 7, 4, 5, 3. Gone official here in race 9. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 7, Vinny Bob. Six-year-old big gelding by Coyle out of A Clever Shade of Jade, owned by Don Start. The winning trainer is James Krotz. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Vinny Bob was bred in California by Bob Cousins Davis. We now move on to today's 10th race. The 10th race is the final race on today's afternoon program. In race 10, there are no changes. Post time is in 22 minutes at 5:17. That final running time was 1 minute 31.70 seconds for Vinny Bob. $1 exacta, 749.20, 50-cent trifecta, 745, $22.05. The 10-cent superfecta, 7453, returns $29.07. 7, $36 even. The horses for today's 10th and final race now coming onto the track. Race 10, a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards, the claiming price of $5,000. Here is the field for race 10. Number 1, Kessler Kid, owned by Martha Higgins, trained by Kyle Dahlke. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Number 2 is Baron Song, owned by Stacy Boudel, trained by John Zimmerman. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Number 3 is Dana Beechler's Clavichord, conditioned by Simon Beechler. The jockey is Jimmy Coates. Number 4 is Emperor's Choice, owned and trained by Alexis Leone. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 5 is I'm a Cool Cat, owned by Von Long and Jeff West. Conditioned by Von Long. The rider is Francisco Emperon. Number 6 is Majestic Liaison, owned and trained by Kendra McKinney. The rider is Daniel Aguilar. Number 7 is Teddy's Triumph, owned and trained by James Krotz. The rider Luis Valenzuela. Number 8 is Brannigan, owned by Maria T. Gonzalez del Gazillo, trained by Dason Lavanway. The rider Kayvon Serrano. Number 9 is Gonzaga Bay, owned by Michael Messing, trained by Chris Mitchell. The rider Minor Arana. And number 10 is Bray Bray, owned by Eli Demont, trained by O.A. Martinez Jr. The rider is Cody Kellenberger. Race 10 offers $1 exacta, win, place, show, 50-cent trifecta, and 10-cent super fecta wagering. A full field of 10, they will go 5 1/2 furlongs. Post time is in 9 minutes at 5:18. And ladies and gentlemen, again, you're reminded racing resumes next Friday out here as we have our special Fridays in July. Again, our first post time is at 3 o'clock next Friday. Again, every Friday, there will be door prizes and large giveaways. Again, post time 3 o'clock. And then we're back to our regular post time at 1:05 on Saturday and Sunday. And again, next Sunday, the Kids Triple Crown Stick Horse races, the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont, 1 week from today for the kids. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 10th race as we complete our second of 7 races, 7 weeks of racing out here at Wyoming Downs. Here is Clavichord. Up next is going to be Emperor's Choice. Backing out was Clavichord. Acting up in the gate is Gonzaga Bay. Actually did not quite get in there, but Gonzaga Bay is restless. Got back Gonzaga Bay back in. Emperor's Choice. 2 behind the gate, I Am a Cool Cat and Bray Bray. I Am a Cool Cat. Bray Bray. To complete the lineup, gone in. Set for a start. And they're racing. Bray Bray showing good early speed. And now Teddy's Triumph is taken on over from Bray Bray. Here is Majestic Liaison, comes out racing in third. Brannigan on the far outside, and right there is Emperor's Choice along with Clavichord. Gonzaga Bay, Turquoise Cap to the extreme outside. Then we come back to Kessler Kid down at the rail, just up alongside. That is Baron Song, along with I'm a Cool Cat. These two thirds, second to last. And now Kessler Kid is the treader. 5/16 of a mile to go, and it's Teddy's Triumph ahead in front over Bray Bray. Majestic Liaison is racing in third. Just in behind that one, Gonzaga Bay, Turquoise Cap. Just in behind that one is Brannigan running in fifth. They turn for home, and it's still Teddy's Triumph and Bray Bray. They've been going at it, and they're still going at it. Teddy's Triumph and Luis Valenzuela, Bray Bray, and Cody Kellenberger. Teddy's Triumph to be frail. Bray Bray was second. Majestic Liaison for third. Brannigan ran fourth. Paging for Victoria Johnson. Victoria Johnson, your lost wallet can be picked up at the operations office located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. Again, we are paging for Victoria Johnson. Victoria Johnson, please report to the operations office located on the lower level of the grandstand. There they have your lost wallet. The unofficial results here of race 10, won by number 7, Teddy's Triumph. Second to number 10, Bray Bray. Third to number 6, Majestic Liaison. And fourth to number 8, Brannigan. 7, 10, 6, 8. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Race 10 has now been declared official. 7, 10, 6, 8. Gone official here in race 10. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 7, Teddy's Triumph. 4-year-old dark brown gelding by Sharp Azteca out of Seamstress. Owned and trained by James Crotts. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Congratulations to jockey Luis Valenzuela and owner-trainer James Crotts. They get back-to-back wins as they were the winning trainer and jockey with number 7, Vinnie Bob, in today's 9th race. Teddy's Triumph was bred in Kentucky by the Loose Shoe Farm. Congratulations goes out to jockey Luis Valenzuela and trainer James Crott. Back-to-back wins. They get the late daily double on today's afternoon card. The final running time, 1 minute 3 and 8 fifths, 1 minute 3 and 8 for 5 1/2 furlongs. Again, that final running time, 1 minute 3.80 seconds. $1 exacta, 710 53.90. 50-cent trifecta, 710 $676. 35 cents. The 10-cent superfecta, 710 6 all, returns $56.63. And that $1 late daily double, the James Crotts Luis Valenzuela daily double 7-7, returns $24.50. The live racing program this afternoon and for the entire. And the staff and management here at Wyoming Downs would like to thank you for your attendance this afternoon with racing. With this reminder, racing resumes next Friday with our Fridays in July with a post time at 3 o'clock. Again, every Friday there will be door prizes and large giveaways. And then we'll be back to our regular post time on Saturday and Sunday of 1:05. Again, next Sunday, bring the kids out. We'll be having the Triple Crown stick horse races, the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont 1 week from today for the kids. Simulcasting continues at the Wyoming Downs OTB located at 1925 Harrison Drive. There you will get the full-time simulcasting later tonight from Los Alamitos, along with the latest historical racing machines, all at the Wyoming Downs OTB. The address is on the back of this program at 1925 Harrison Drive, right here in Evanston, Wyoming, across from the Comfort Inn. Again, hope to see you back here for the resumption of live racing next Friday with a post time again of 3 p.m. When leaving the track this evening, please drive carefully. This has been Racing from Wyoming Downs. Good night, everyone.